Welcome on in, everyone. We don't have a ton to do. Got 4 quests? This is what it looks like.
It is good to have them back. But how do
My friend, I have news. I think I might have found a way to break Talor's curse.
Go on.
Well, after listening to the village elders and scouring every likely-looking tome in the library, I learned that not all Tombries are the same little green menaces we know and loathe. Apparently, a chosen few live to incredible ages and grow to many times the size of their counterparts. The folktales hold that it's the very eldest of these, the Tombury kings, who weave the curses, and that their magics bind their victims to them, that they might continue to feed on their pain.
So if we slay the one that cast the curse, the feeding will cease.
But that was my thinking, yes. Though I doubt it'll be easy. These kings are not just bigger, they're stronger too. And if the tales are true, their followers will defend them to the death. It is a perilous proposition, in short. But it may also be Talor's only hope. What say you?
Sounds like fun.
I'll do it. Even if killing this king doesn't break the curse, Mysidia will be a safer place for its removal.
Thank you.
So then, where will I find it?
That, alas, I do not know. It must have woven the curse at the altar in Father's Fell, but as to where it is now...
Fanet, you were the one asking about Tonburies, right? Because there's a whole bloody army of them out on the cloak.
What? But why would they stray so far? And why now?
There's only one way to find out. I'll head up the mountain and see what's going on.
Right. Thank you. And please, be careful.
Sounds like fun. Cranberries are an interesting
Mister,
one.
over here! Please, mister, you've got to help us. The village is in danger, and if someone doesn't do something... you should have seen it!
Stop. Take a deep breath and tell me everything. Starting with your name.
Sorry, my name's Eirik. When you went up to the Erevalvers with Miss Shula, well, I followed you.
You could have been killed.
Lady Shula told us you lot were great warriors, so I thought I'd be alright if I stayed close like. But then I lost track of you in the woods, and that's when I saw it.
Saw what?
A great, big, dripping, drooling monster. Spitting out great spouts of water it was, that were tearing up the ground and cutting down trees.
Spouts of water. I don't recall seeing anything like that in the forest.
Well, I did, and I don't ever want to see it again. You'll get rid of it, won't you?
All right. If this creature is as terrible as you claim, it could well pose a threat to the village. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, mister. It was over by the Swift one that I saw it. Maybe it's still there.
Then that's where I'll start my search. But this time, you're going to stay here. Understood?
I wouldn't go through those gates for 1000 gil. Not with that thing out there. Good luck, though.
1,000 gil. That's not that much. That's like 1,000. Oh, we get The whole party's together again. Let's go.
I heard the tributary can fell an ibex for 100.
And then I dreamed
My lord, might I have a moment of your time? I would beg of you a service.
Certainly. What is it?
It's a long story. But before we get to that, would I be right in thinking Lady Shula told you about the witch from the north?
Yes. She said that your ancestors found her here, and that it was she who taught them the spell to stop time. She was like Wallius, you know. A dominant. The Warden of Ice.
My great-grandmother suspected as much. She cared for the poor woman when the end was near. And it was she whose duty became to attend her grave. A duty that was passed down to me.
I see. And the service you would beg of me?
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree. But when our woodsmen finally found time to move it, we quickly realized it might have been better had they not. On trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered that a flock of bloodthirsty beasts had claimed the cliffs beyond. None of us was a match for them. But you, my lord, have proven your strength many times over. Would you drive them away for us?
Of course. I'll see the path is made safe.
Thank you, my lord. The grave is in a place called Witch Drop. To reach it, one must turn left at the Winged Wains, then follow the path around to the right, deep into the forest.
Why so far from Haven?
It was where she lived. When our ancestors first came to Mysidia, they found her there, in an old abandoned village, and it was her heartfelt wish to return there in death. So when she passed away, my great-grandmother had a stone erected for her on the cliffs overlooking the place she once called home.
How thoughtful. Well then, no time like the present. Left at the ships, then round to the right, you said.
Just so. Thank you once again, my lord. I will join you at the grave anon.
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands, would you, Clive? Only I was wondering if you might help me with something else.
Don't tell me. Another unruly dominant.
Not quite, but a dangerous foe nonetheless. It promises to be quite a hunt. Care to join me?
All right. Tell me about our quarry.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Givra. Normally, we leave such animals well alone, and for good reason. But I have an even better reason to want its tongue.
Its tongue.
If you'll permit me, tributary, I can explain.
Certainly, Yamila.
It's been over a week since me sister gave birth to her first child, yet she still isn't back on her feet. We've tried everything to restore her spirits. Physics and nostrums, the laying on of hands and of leeches, but all to no avail. The healers tell me there's only one hope left. A broth as potent as its ingredients are perilous to procure.
It isn't only Yamila's sister who stands to benefit from this, by the way. There's her baby to think of, and Wallius, too. She'd agreed to be his wet nurse, you see.
I'd be glad to help.
Thank you. Our hunters have no shortage of skill, but this task calls for more than that. And it won't be achieved through weight of numbers either. The Givra is as wary a foe as it is a deadly one. 2 hunters might catch it unawares, but any more than that, and it would pick up our scent a league away.
Then it is decided. The 2 of you will go, while Jill and I occupy ourselves here.
Perhaps we might help prepare the broth.
That would be most kind of you.
Dang. Okay.
Come then, Clive. The river of time flows fast, and so must we. There's a Givra that has claimed the ruins at the foot of the mountain as its hunting ground. But as I say, they are wary creatures. We'll need suitable bait to draw it out. The flesh of a forest ibex should suffice.
To the forest, then.
Okay, I guess this quest being done first, since it just split my party.
There's nothing a Givra loves more than a fat haunch of ibex.
There speaks the voice of experience. Do you hunt often?
Since I was a girl, my father would take me. Then after he returned to the sea, Yamila's father. Our families have always been close. Even if her sister wasn't Walias's wet nurse, I couldn't stand by and watch her suffer.
Where am I going? Okay, I can't tell which one it is. One. So here.
Where will we find them?
Further in. These will do nicely.
Wow. But that's just the start.
Return to the sea, and to the clouds rise again.
We have our bait, then. What next?
Next, we pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some local weed. It'll help disguise our scent.
All over the place, huh? It's still just crabs here.
There should be a sprig or two of local weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
Oh, nope, not even crabs.
Is this it?
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the leaves between your fingertips and rub them on your clothes.
If you insist. You could have warned me about the smell.
Like corruption, isn't it? We'll have an honor guard of flies before long. But it'll stop the Givra from noticing us. Its nose will tell it we're nothing but a feast for worms.
Oh, I feel so much better.
We can wash it off afterwards. If there's one good thing about the Givra choosing the ruins for its hunting ground, it's that there's plenty of fresh water nearby.
just one giant area.
Good girl.
Where should we lay the bait?
Gavers are creatures of habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
Oh, it burrows here, so... Okay, not here. You had to move into my path. Rude. And a flan, I think, was over here. Oh, no.
Straight home now. Tracks. But I assume they're too small to belong to a Givra.
You're right. They're barely big enough to belong to a Gaver's breakfast.
A fresh kill.
But not a Givras. The wounds are too clean, too small.
These look like a predator's tracks. You can clearly make out the claws.
And not just any claws. These belong to a Givra. There's no mistaking them. We'll lay the bait here.
Let's hope our friend is hungry. Still no sign.
Patience, Clive. Hunting's not something you can rush.
Have you stalked these beasts before?
Once. Gavers are fast, so the job called for a bearer. But even with my knack, it was a close-run thing.
Not many leaders would take such risks for their people.
Says the man who battled an icon to save a boy he barely knew. It is the way of the moats of water to use what gifts we've been given for the good of all. And I gather it's your way too.
It was Sid, the man whose name I bear. He fought for his people and their future with every fiber of his being. I'm just following in his footsteps. In many ways, you remind me of him.
Me? You're confusing daring with desperation. Quiet. Something's coming.
It's just a wyvern. I thought it was gonna
Our
be something
guest has
special.
finally arrived.
Shall we greet him?
It'd be rude not to.
Don't let it escape.
That was easy.
You weren't exaggerating when you said they were dangerous.
They're forces of nature, all right. And with this one's passing, the river of life has calmed. O roaring torrent, son of storms, may your spirit run free in the open ocean. This flesh I claim, that your gifts might rain down upon us this day, and our river flow in spate once more. Well then, let's return to the village. We must get this tongue to Yamila before it spoils.
Praise be to the heavens.
It is good to have them back.
Tributary, my lord. Did all proceed as planned?
It did. Here. One Geaver tongue. as promised.
Oh, thank you. I shall add it to the broth at once. By your leave, tributary.
If there is anything else that we can do to help, you need only ask.
No, no. You've already done more for my family than I can ever repay.
Just as you have, Clive, for my family. I only regret that I have nothing to offer you in return but my gratitude.
It's more than enough. Besides, I'm no less grateful to you.
For what?
For welcoming my friends and I into your midst. For showing us how your people live. For reminding me that the world we strive to create, where bearers can live alongside their fellow men in peace and comfort, is no mere fantasy.
I'd hardly call it comfort. Every day is a struggle. Though we do at least struggle together, it's true.
As must we all. I only ask that you remember the cost of using your gifts as a bearer. I know that you feel it's your duty to do whatever you can to help your people. But you have a child to think about now. And Wallis has lost enough.
I shall bear that in mind.
That's all I ask. Oh, and if there is anything else that we can do to help, well, you know.
Thank you. Truly.
Still got something, even though she said she didn't have anything to give. There is another quest. Always another quest. You're gonna sit there for a moment. I'm gonna do these other quests quickly. Well, as quickly as can be done.
Founder, they're almost at the gate. But they won't be coming any closer.
Oh, that was fun.
That should buy Haven some time at least.
Clive, are you all right?
Fine. We've taken care of the immediate threat.
Thank the tides. I was worried I was going to lose you both. Talor, he took a sudden turn for the worse just after you left.
What? Is he?
No, he's hanging on. I fear the Tombury King may have begun the cursing ritual again. In earnest this time. And I can't imagine their being here as a coincidence. I think it might be happening on this very mountain.
If it is, it won't be for long. Get back to Talor. I'm going up.
My thanks. I shall pray for both of you.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Suppose I could have replenished my,
More of them. Come on, then. I crave an audience with your king.
then we'll do the walk up. That's such a nice combo. Granted, both of them take slightly too long in my opinion, but still.
Another group. They don't look very regal. Still no sign of the king. Could Fanad have been wrong? There's dozens of them. King must be close. We'll have to take care of his followers first. That's a lot of Tombreys. This one.
Wonder if knife's still pretty much one-shots. Knife did some serious damage in older games.
Looks like that's the last of them. Out here, anyway. But beastmen do like dark places. Well, I'll be damned.
He's got a crown on. Really? Tongue buried.
It even has a crown. Sorry, Your Majesty, but your reign ends here. Let's try.
Thornberry's kind of fun to fight, to be honest. Water, everyone's weakness. Notch Tang.
It's done. Which means the curse should be broken. Let's see how Talor's doing.
Hopefully doing better. Otherwise, it's out of luck.
That's him. The one who's... Clive! Is it done then?
It is. I was going to ask if there had been any change in Talor's condition, but judging by that smile on your face, I think I already know the answer.
You do? Talor! He's back!
Thank you, my lord. I can never repay you for everything you've done for me. I owe you my life.
I'm just glad the curse is lifted. There is one thing I'd like to know, though. If you don't mind my asking. What made you seek the Tombury's help in the first place?
Oh, that... well, you deserve to know. It was years ago now, back in my trading days. The Sons of Greek arrested me in Oriflamme, chained me up in a lightless cell with a great sword hung over my head, ready to fall if I didn't confess. Though they never said to what. I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. And I never told a soul. Tried to forget it ever happened. But then you came along and the sight of your sword brought it all flooding back. I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't hardly breathe, and I thought that if I gave my old chain to the Tomburys, maybe they could take all that pain away. All that anger. But it only made it worse.
Oriflamme has fallen. And the men who tortured you likely fell with it.
If only I'd known, I might have spared everyone a lot of trouble. I'd convinced myself that you were like them, that all outsiders were the same, but you're not. Far from it. Thank you, son. Thank you.
Clive, there's something I need to tell you. After we parted ways on the path to the cloak, I went straight back to Talor and explained to him what you were doing on his behalf. And just like that, his pain began to fade.
What do you mean? Just like that? The Tombury King would have still been alive. I had to contend with dozens of his minions before I found him.
Then, perhaps one of them warned him of your coming and he broke off his ritual. Or, perhaps knowing that an outsider was fighting for him was what lifted the weight from Talor's heart. I know, from experience, that many illnesses are not wholly physical, but of the spirit, at least in part.
Was there ever really a curse then? Or was Talor simply suffering from the pain of his memories? And the guilt of what he'd done? For all the difference it makes. I suppose we'll never know.
Maybe not. But this much I do know. It was your strength and your selflessness that healed his heart in the end.
I'll be sure to tell my healer friend when I get home.
Oh yay, in order to come. Okay. Shop lady, I need items, please.
This is all we have.
That's fine, it's more than enough.
May it serve you well.
You got potions, and that's what I needed.
What is it you want?
Palladium wristlets. And a belt. Interesting. Ton of stun, but attack goes down.
Done. Will that do you? Better than you. Done.
Nice.
Till next time, then.
Where was the cane you saw flickering again?
Before. This one. Suppose I could have teleported.
The hunter.
Forgot there was a teleport right there.
It's you. Nasser's savior.
Are you all right? What happened?
I was tracking an ibex when a great spout of water struck me square in the back. Sent me flying all the way across the clearing.
Did you see what made it?
No. All I heard was a noise. An ear-splitting din.
Might this be the culprit? Leave him to us.
And a man.
You've caused enough trouble.
this slavery.
It's over.
I have a feeling that was not the creature we were hunting. But I could be wrong. That seemed too easy.
Well, that wasn't too bad. Hardly a threat to the village, but you can't blame the boy for being scared.
You made that look a lot easier than it was.
Do you think that was the beast which attacked you?
That thing? Not a chance. Would have heard it coming a league away. And the blast of water that hit me was beyond anything an Archelon can manage.
Oh. A boy from the village sent me in search of a beast that could conjure such things, but...
That's it. That's the noise I heard. Sounded like it came from the ruins.
I'll go. You head back to Haven and see a healer. Let's go.
I don't really need to fight
We're
any
at the
of
wings.
these.
What do we have here? Be safe.
Life, man.
Found her. Something's been busy.
Looks like it's having fun.
Whatever this creature is, it's out for blood. But it's not having ours. Stay close, Torgal. Where are you?
Hello.
Another fragment of Wallis's rage. I should have known. Time to put you to bed too. Let's try.
it's dead. Nice. That little boy will be happy now. Two aquasmarine or aquas membranes.
Fingers crossed that's the last of them. Either way, I should let Eirik know the danger is past. For now, at least.
No, okay. You're not gonna force me back. Yeah, I know. You can fast travel me, but I might walk in case there's more up. Surprised there's not one here. That seemed like the perfect place to put one. Leviathan. Yeah. I'm good, thanks though. Oh, okay then. One-way drop. Everyone's favorite thing. Turtle. Does not seem like there's any. There's still that path, so maybe there's something there. We'll go clear out the witch's area. I don't know why they call her a witch.
This should be the path to Witch Drop. Hungry, Toggle. Here's our welcoming party.
Of course. Angry Grace. What a wonderful name.
Looks like that's the last of them. Now, where's the grave?
Oh, this must be the village? Maybe.
This must be it.
My lord, thank you for making the path safe again.
He's Was that her name?
Yes. Hardly the most fitting tribute for a dominant, is it? A rough-hewn stone with naught but a given name engraved on it. But my ancestors had only been here a matter of weeks when she passed. Every day was a struggle to survive. They had neither the time nor the energy to devote to a more elaborate memorial. Yet they spared what they could to grant her wish, that even in death she might continue to watch over her home.
She lived down there then? In the ruins?
That's right. They were once the living quarters for those who served up in the temple. When the Northern Thanes sent her here to weave her spell, this was where she and her retinue stayed. There were priests, handmaidens, and a knight sworn to shield her from harm. Of course, they were all gone by the time my ancestors arrived, fled or dead in the Western Wars.
All except Isay, who remained till the end. Alone.
Indeed. At least, that is the story as it's been handed down in Haven. But there is an epilogue to the tale. One known only to Lady Shula and myself. Some years after Isay's passing, you see, my grandmother came here to tend the grave and found a stranger kneeling before it. A knight, dressed head to toe in plate. She asked of him who he was and whence he had come, but received no answer. The only words he spoke were, "Tell me true, whose grave is this?" So she told him of how her people had met and cared for Isay, and how she had died. His only reaction was to stare up at the air of hours in silence. Then he left, never to be seen again.
You said he was wearing plate. Was it black and gold?
Do you know something of him?
When we went up to the Air of Hours to unravel the spell, we were set upon by a shade in the shape of a knight in full plate. It manifested in front of the Vare, and in its ether, I felt Shiva, the witch.
You think this may have been the same man my great-grandmother met? Isay's knight?
I don't know. Maybe. All I can say for sure is it was intent on protecting her creation.
Or perhaps her spirit? What remained of her ether, preserved in the Vare? Perhaps his spirit too became enravelled in her spell, frozen in an eternal vigil.
Till we ended it.
If the shade you fought was Isay's knight, then ending it was the greatest gift you could have given him. Now he can return to the sea, to be with his lady once more. And if his spirit should ever return here to visit her grave, I shall ask his name, that I might carve it in the stone next to hers.
That they might be together. Once and for all.
More things to be sold. Great. Well, now we just now. Oh, right, I still have to turn in the quest. I was gonna say, wait, there's two? No, I still have one.
That's him.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble.
How many times do we have to tell?
You're back.
So? Did you find the fiend that attacked me and young Eirik here?
I did. It won't be troubling you anymore.
Yes. I knew you'd get it.
Only because you warned me of its existence. Not that you should ever have learned of its existence, but all's well that ends well, I suppose.
What was it anyway?
A manifestation of Leviathan's power. When we visited Wallius in the Surge, he was angry and afraid. The Icon summoned these creatures for his protection. Though why one would be wandering the ruins of Riversmeet, I don't know.
Maybe it was looking for his mum. That's where she died, isn't it? The falls.
The Falls?
Aye. When they took her baby, she threw herself off the top. We go there once a year to pay our respects. The whole village.
An Eggy is a part of its master's spirit, but Wallius wouldn't have been aware of what had happened to his mother, would he?
Well, either way, you did us a favor putting that thing to rest. Us and Wallius. Thank you.
Aye. Thanks, mister.
Oh, another Orichalcum. Alright, before I start this, I need the bathroom. So feel free to get up, stretch, grab a drink, and we'll be back shortly. Alright, we're back.
No, it has to be him.
What has to be who? If you, don't mind my asking.
It's not your asking I mind. It's my explaining. But I don't see any other way around it. You see, when a baby is born here, we hold a ceremony to welcome them. The rite of immersion, we call it. But I don't know whether Walius was ever afforded that courtesy. What is abundantly clear, though, is that my ancestors never welcomed him as one of us. And I want to change that. The problem is, the ceremony requires 3 ministrators, the baby's parents and a witness. As tributary, the role of witness would normally fall to me, but being Walius's closest living relative, I must play the role of mother.
So you want me to serve as witness in your stead?
That's right. A witness must be a trusty guardian, ready to steer the child through the stormy waters of life and on to tranquility. Which is why I thought of you.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, Clive.
So, if you will serve as mother and I as witness, who will take on the father's role?
I have a younger brother. He should be making ready for the rite as we speak, though whether he is or not. Let me introduce you.
Please do. If he's anything like his sister, I'm sure we'll get on famously.
I'll bid him come to the Witten Hall. Will you wait for us there?
Gladly.
The water of life.
It is good to have him back.
Clive, my brother.
If it isn't my old mate Sid!
You?
Of course, this guy.
So you do remember me, even stripped of my cunning disguise? I'm touched.
You two know each other.
My friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the dusk crystals, during which we saved his life. 3 times, was it?
3, 4, who's counting? All I know is when Shula mentioned she'd called in Sid the Outlaw to help young Walyas, I could be sure that the little rascal was in safe hands. I mean, having seen you in action back at the tower, I know exactly what you're capable of.
So the mercenary you met in the Sage Spire, that was Clive. And he saved your life. That's a rather different story from the one you told me. And a far likelier one at that. It would appear my family owe you twice over. Whether they admit it or not. Honestly, Fammy, would it kill you to tell the truth once in a while?
What? I said sorry, didn't I? How about we save the recriminations until after the ceremony, eh?
Speaking of which, what does this ceremony involve exactly?
It's simple, really. We each say a short prayer and anoint the child's head with holy water.
Nothing too onerous then.
Not about the rite itself, no. But it does call for some preparation. One of the witness's responsibilities is to collect the holy water, you see. 3 phials for the 3 ministrators, each taken from a particular place.
Oh, great.
Don't worry, though. It's not as if you have to go alone. I can show you the way.
I'd appreciate that.
Famiel, you stay here and ready the Witten Hall.
Leave it to me.
If there's anything Jill and I can do to assist you.
We'd be glad to help.
Thank you both. All right then, let's get started, shall we? There are 3 types of holy water that we must collect. The water of the mountain, of the river, and of the sea. We take the water of the mountain from the spring atop Maiden's March. The water of the river from the course that flows through the ruins of Riversmeet. And the water of the sea from the shallows of Tailwind Bay. Here are the phials we'll be using in the ceremony.
Yippee.
I'm ready to leave whenever you are.
Mhm. That has a gate, so I think going here would be faster.
Come on. Faster.
I gotta fight the girl. It'll be in the way. If they didn't swap it out for something even more dangerous.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Help! What help? Nobody's coming to... Help?
We're here to help. Keep its attention on us.
I'll do more than that.
This one has a specific name. What a lovely show.
Is anyone hurt?
Oh, Sid! Thank all the clouds in the heavens you came. You saved us.
Again?
Would you two care to explain what you're doing up here?
The chief sent us to fetch incense for the ceremony. So the Witten Hall smells nice. For the little Ben.
You mean to tell me you braved this den of deadly beasts for some tree sap?
You don't have to do everything he says, you know.
Or if you must, at least have the good sense to ask one of our hunters to accompany you.
We're sorry.
It's fine. Just go back to the village before you get yourselves into any more trouble.
Right you are.
Oh, and thanks and that.
The troublemakers.
Remind me to give my brother a cuff round the ear when we get back. Right then. Let's collect this water, shall we?
I suppose so.
The rain that falls on the mountain emerges here in these springs.
The source of the river. The source of life.
Precisely. Take care not to spill it.
Right. Let's save that for the ceremony.
Let's spill it. I need potions. I don't know where all of mine went. I don't remember having a difficult time with any fights. Not to that point, where it's all missing.
When you've decided what you want, just let me know. Well, if you're sure you need it, may it serve you well. Very well.
Odors.
We can collect the water of the river from here.
All right.
The water of the river represents life. It is constantly moving, constantly changing. And though its course may twist and turn or branch into 1,000 separate streams, it always flows in the same direction, from source to sea, beginning to end.
Like time. What of Wallius then? When your ancestors froze him, did they remove him from the River of Life?
They did. Like an ice-bound pool that didn't thaw for 80 summers. But now he's free to flow again, to live. And you and I shall flow with him, for we are all but drops of water in the great river of life.
I find that thought oddly reassuring.
Go on.
A drop of water might seem insignificant on its own, but as a part of a torrent, it can cleave a path through the hardest rock. It makes me believe we humans might just stand a chance.
I believe we might. Just one more file to go then.
Nearly done.
Nice. There it is. The last path that we have for this man.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
There. Careful. This path leads down to the coast. Usually we keep this gate shut tight, but since this is a special occasion...
Yeah, the gate that's like... what? 7 feet tall? Maybe. Probably not even.
Thank the tides the weather held. This place can be treacherous when the waves are high. If it weren't for the holy water, no one would ever come down here.
I'll be sure to watch my step.
Water flows to the sea, then rises into the clouds. Just like life, the end is not the end, only a new beginning.
Oh, why? All of the bots. That.
My ancestors chose this place because it was where the first boat landed.
Then it's a good thing they didn't land closer to the surge.
Quite.
The water of the sea. I still can't help but be awed by it.
Oh? All that wave ever made me feel was pity and sorrow for the innocent life trapped inside it. The child my great-grandfather sacrificed to try to change his people's fate. It was wrong, an unforgivable sin. But I often wonder, will my descendants ever forgive me for what I have done? As tributary, I've faced many difficult choices. And though I've always striven to do what's best for my people, here we live in poverty, hidden away from the world. So have my choices denied them a better life, just as my ancestors denied Walyas his?
No. You would not forcibly sacrifice one of your people to save the others. You do the best you can for all of them, as do I. We share in their woes, just as we share in their joys. And the most we can do is try to bring them more of the latter.
Aye, you're right. And try I shall, to bring all of my people a better tomorrow. Walyas included.
Then I wish you luck. If my time with the boy is any indication, he's going to be quite a handful.
Then we must start as we mean to go on, and give him the very best welcome we can.
Where to next, then?
Back to the village, to find out if my brother has made the necessary preparations, or got his lackeys to do it for him.
Sounds about right for him. He's kind of a slacker.
We have the holy water. Is everything else in place?
All ready to go. Told you could count on me.
Then let us begin. Famiel, have your men summon everyone to the Witten Hall.
Right you are.
Shula, wait. I don't know the words.
Don't worry, there aren't many of them. We'll have time enough to practice before people arrive.
Yeah, I hope so.
My friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child into our community by the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the first reign. As tributary, I would normally perform the rite with the child's parents, but Walius's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I and my brother Famiel shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead. Clive, if you would step forward.
Like the rain that falls on the mountains tall, are we born.
Like the river that flows through the valleys below, do we live.
Like the boundless sea, where the currents run free, do we die, and to the clouds then rise again.
The circle of water is the circle of life. And today, from the heavens falls rain anew. This child, Walius, now joins our stream, and he shall flow with us from the mountains to the sea. You played your part to a T, Clive. Thank you. It means a lot to us.
I was honored to be asked, and terrified I'd miss.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walyas, my lad. Uncle Famiel can teach you the ways of the world.
Oh no, he can't.
Eh?
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Ha! You are never going to let me live that down, are you?
I'm gonna raise Walius as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past. But with all the mother crystals gone, He will grow up in a world without comforts. One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Shula. To thrive, indeed, under your guidance.
Only if nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the Blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
Perhaps then we might finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh? Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
Thank you. We should be on our way.
Well, you be careful out there.
Aye, you steer clear of trouble now.
Likewise.
Nice. Oh, another thing hung up.
To think, we must be the first outsiders to have witnessed that rite in over a century.
Wallius has been waiting for it for nearly as long. He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
Now all we have to do is save that family. To change our river's course.
Yes?
Still need another fool's gold. I don't know where that comes from. Also don't know where this comes from. I'm curious.
Till next time, then.
Okay, fool's gold isn't that hard to get. Is there a... No, there's not really. You need to go, like, right around there. Which is weird that I missed it. I think that's the path that we went down.
Come on.
But who knows, maybe it spawns in late. Oh, that's why I missed it. I ran real fast that I didn't want to deal with this thing.
Deserve a rest.
Yep, there it is.
You don't reckon Shula's the...
What is it you want?
Yippee.
Flawless.
And then over here. You don't share. The only thing you share is water shard. How do I find Illudium then? Hmm. I don't know if I'm gonna go for that. It's
Till next time,
kind
then.
of pain. You gotta do Gauntlet, I'm pretty sure, is what it is. And I'm not much for a Gauntlet.
There's something about it.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
But it is. Wrong thing. I wanted this. Harmful. Nice. Might as well buy these.
You'll not find a better price than that.
On the rare chains that
You're
I might
better
do
all
the
here. You're rubbing me blind, you
Final
know.
Fantasy mode,
It'd
as
better
they
all
call
be
it.
here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's all. Thought there was another icon I can get in here. How do I get it? Okay, that's later. That's fine. I don't know if dropping 60 damage is worth having that stagger. What is this sword by? I don't think the game knows what this sword is by either. You seem pretty good to get into it. Granted, I didn't see the option to do what you need to for Ludium. Must be another you beat the game and then you can come back. Look how stocked our wall is now. Only got 2 of them. But only 1 from the first DLC. Alright. Don't have much here. I'm gonna go talk to the scholar.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Yeah, what level are you gonna get? You didn't even level up from that. Oh.
You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
No, I thought you were gonna level up. Okay. I'm gonna run an ad, and then we'll head to Origin. But for now, feel free to get up, stretch, grab a drink, and then we'll be back shortly. Alright, we're back. Our last thing to do.
Make sure you do this time. Oh, while you're at it. Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, mate.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Tyre have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Tyre. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That'll be well.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
We're not taking Torgal with? Dog abandoned.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
Now, we have a god to kill.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Maybe, possibly.
Here they come! Hold on, Joshua!
Already am.
Like mosquitoes.
He's going to make us a way in. So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began. Where it all begins. Our ark. Your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well?
There's 3 of us, and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Oh,
Dominant. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Zero. We're kind of getting smacked.
Not this time. Move aside, Phoenix. You will answer for what you've done. Be freed. You cannot control us. Joshua! And you will not claim us. Ever!
He's gonna shrug this off. Well, there's no way we're being lied to.
And you only surrendered. This unpleasantness could have been avoided. We have you.
Go! Save your brother! I ask not for acceptance. Only forgiveness!
Goodbye, Dion.
Now, Father, it is done.
I don't think it's done.
Clive! Clive!
Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion. Take my hand.
I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
Yeah, that shard in him isn't looking very good.
Press on.
Always.
On the slow limp walk. Right.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same.
Yeah, why didn't we fuse? We might have stood a chance.
Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It, seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
Right. Why? Crystal core.
Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He... Oh no.
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
Creepy.
Clive.
Don't speak.
The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you're...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will. brother. Joshua. Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Yeah, you think so?
You're still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
As we always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the firebird's flame forevermore.
Well, that hit me.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned, and so it must be cleansed.
easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
This is the work of my will. Why? What latent force feeds these flames? I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us.
I don't know what Logos is. They still haven't explained.
I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who would turn the scourge upon his master.
Laser ring. You're gonna try again? No, not because of this one. Ouch. I don't know what this is. There's lasers everywhere though.
No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
More Ultimas.
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
My will be done.
Gosh darn it, every time.
Let the tempest rage.
Fire! You want to continue with icons? Of course you do.
Titan!
You cannot have this power. It is not yours to take.
Like how his name is just Ultimelius. Just more Pokemon.
That's my boy!
They should have made that Dion.
Ice unfeeling.
Fever!
Together!
Darkness. Unending.
Onward, my son!
No. Mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
Yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me. Witness my creation.
sure of your place atop the world, you refused to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you. You or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign. Fantasy here is yours, and we shall be its final witness. I said, it's over!
Look at all that damage. That was kind of a fun fight.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it, because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened hearth.
Those eyes are kind of scary.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. Perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
You the most beautiful thing.
He is, isn't he? What are you going to call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark.
If you need a rest, I can take it.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
And thus did our journey end.
Oh. Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry! Right. Right, let's play the Saint in the Secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons! Again? Well, right. And I get to be Ifrit. Why? I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
Wonderful. New items.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
No music, probably. Yeah, look at all of the music.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'm gonna do a little clearing up. First, this.
What is this?
Muthos. You plumbed the very abyss, yet still you hunger. We are impressed.
Is that so? Not again.
is yours. Consider it a gift from us to you, a taste of things to come.
You still think I'm going to be your vessel? I'll take your gift then, Ultima. Just don't expect it back.
You hear me? I will never be yours!
Kind of fun. It reminds me of Sekiro.
You, who ever rail against our gifts, remain all too eager to avail yourself of them. Perhaps you require more time to reflect.
And there it is. That's how you can get the items for getting the armor from the Leviathan area. Not that I care about that. I just wanted the Ultima ability. Because now I can do a reset. Not that I had many points there. I don't know if that's gonna be enough for what I need. Yippee. And now we'll reset. So this and this and Be maxed out. Okay, there's that. What is heat wave counter? That only during February, probably. Most likely. Oh, nope. Here it is. Max that out. Okay. Or something tough. Probably go back here. Go beat up the curl, probably. There it is.
This won't be easy.
I assume that won. I don't think that was one. It's such a long cooldown.
Nice try. This.
Oh. Controller died. Has it been that long? Yeah, it has. Okay. I need no batteries, so I shall be back shortly. Alright, we're back. Spin, spin, spin. That was a bigger leap than I thought. How do I do this counter then? Wave counter is what they call it. Dispelling magic. Well, what do you define as magic at that point? Are there any Tonberries left I can go beat up? They have magic. The turtles do as well, I suppose. Go beat up a turtle. I need big enemies.
Come on.
With
Run with the
magic.
wind. Straight home now.
least.
Nice try.
Okay. That would be it. That's pretty cool. I just need one more. Yippee! Now we can walk away. Let him reset. Reset that. Not that it matters too much with how many points I have. Now we need Garuda. Dang. Gotta change it. I'm gonna go to lower levels. Reads is decent. What did it equip actually? Gouge. That's good. I have a couple things to do with Garuda.
This one.
I assume these work, maybe.
This one.
And that it does. Ew, a wraith. Just roaming around. Okay. What we got next? Gouge, Wicked Wheel, Rook's Gambit. So what Wicked Wheel into Gouge into Rook's Gambit? Yeah, I think that's good. Like Gouge, Wicked Wheel, Rook's Gambit. Rook's Gambit is another Yeah. Huh. I'll just have to find someone that lets me equip that. Something. That's gonna be weird. I'm gonna have to switch. And then it says specifically to land them. Then I need an enemy that will not perish immediately. Like this one. No. They're long cooldowns too. I'm going back here.
Someone's brave.
They're still following. But technically it could be on a bigger enemy as long as you can hit him from the air still. Doesn't say enemy has to be. What? That didn't work. What the heck? I'd like to know why that wasn't true. Maybe it needs to be in the order they say. Go hide away and back to spawn that creature again. Okay, assuming it needs to be in a certain order, I guess. Belge. Wicked Wheel. And then Rook's Gambit. And they need to be in midair. Interesting. I missed one. Dang. Having you be stunned will help. I went too far. I did it wrong again. Jump, activate the next one.
Nice try.
There we go. I don't know why that didn't work before. No, spiders. I'm not here for you. Okay, next is using remove. We need lightning rod, right? Yeah. Put you back to Phoenix. You're supposed to be that. I really should be using these other things here. Three times before it dissipates. That shouldn't be hard. Maybe. You're a big guy. Okay, that was fun. Remind me, I'm gonna wander back up so that you be able. And what do we have next? Titan stuff, which I didn't ever touch. We need a Titanic block, which is just the default. Oh, and then it's just counters. Okay. Easy enough. Do I want to put other stuff on?
We're not alone.
Oh, it does say that I need to finish. It just says landed in green. Yeah, no. We'll keep them off so that we don't deal as much damage. So how's this work? this. But then how do you... Oh, okay. So if I time it perfectly, I press X after. Gotcha. That's kind of cool. I don't know, it's fun, but I like my setup that I had. Got all of the achievements I need here. I have 53 of 69 achievements. Yeah, the rest are hidden, which tells me they're probably in New Game Plus. Which I don't feel up for. I mean, I can check here too. You guys can see what I have. Yeah, just hidden ones. Which I don't think are possible. Combat. Oh, no, there's Shiva. Why are these hidden? Hmm. So, dodging using Cold Snap, which I think was Shiva's normal ability. And then defeat 3 enemies, just throw Diamond Dust on. Find a group of 3 enemies and finish them. There's 3 here, right? Yeah. Whoa. It missed. Fine. We'll go over to this scope. are just scorpions, right? Yeah. Oh, you paused the game? Oh. Fine, we can do dodging for now. No, don't beat him up. Killed one. Hold. Well, that's rough. I don't think I can perma freeze that one. Come on, attack. Hello. There we go. You're not 3 enemies, but you're something at least. Doesn't help when I dodge too soon. You guys make this impossible. You're not attacking me. Any chance for another group of 3 enemies somewhere? 3 spiders, as long as I can actually get them before they get slaughtered. Huh? That not what the achievement said? I don't know. Yeah, you're gonna die anyways. Wonder if I can permafreeze the ox. You are very predictable, so I can. Interesting. There's that one. Oh, so I need to dodge and then use the ability. Okay. That's fine. You want to come join over at this battle? I didn't kill him. Killed the spiders just fine before. Fine, never mind. I'm going back to the spiders. Yeah. XP that I don't really need. Those bugs would be nice if they were a little lower. Still a bit to wait. I bet this pauses it. And it's Zensuken. This is such a long cooldown. There we go. No, they killed one already. Dang. I wish I could change the party. Where are you going? Heck over here. There we go. This one, hopefully. There we go. Okay. I'm out. You guys have fun with that. Actually, we're gonna go back here. Next one is Odin stuff needed. I don't know why they hid these. It's kind of interesting. What else did we need? 3 steel counters. I don't know what steel counter is. All of the abilities are bad. It's just to line it up person. This one's going there. But what is this steel counter? Obviously, a lot of people are confused by it. It's just parrying, it looks like. Which I really don't do, so we'll see how that goes. Ooh. There's 3. Oh, 5 times. Okay. That explains. Does that respawn this? It does. Oh. Oh. That's pretty easy. Odin has some nice moves. Okay. Is there anything else that looks relatively easy? I got all of the board. Oh. Well, not getting that one. I haven't done Chronoliths, and I don't really want to. Sure, why not? We'll give them a try. One over here.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy.
I think this one was Garuda.
Thanks, Gal.
Oh, this one's Phoenix. Sure, why not? Rising Phoenix and okay. Sure. One down. One part of one. We'll see how this one goes. It's likely I probably won't do them. It was nice. And then we got this spin again. Stage 3. Heat wave again. Oh, and flames of rebirth. Okay then. guess. And who you giving is the final stage? Because Bahamas was kind of a pain, if I remember. Of course. Rising and Flames. Sure.
Nice try.
Well, okay. The game has decided we are done. By failing to actually be a game. We were gonna win that one, but that's fine. I was not gonna do another one. But, we did it. We did beat the game. "16" is done, and, I don't think I'm coming back to it. It was not a bad game, but, it's not really a Final Fantasy game. You take the name off, it just wouldn't be. But, we're gonna raid this nerd. But thank you guys for hanging out. Tomorrow will be Horizon Forbidden West. I have already downloaded it. We are good to go there. But I don't have much else. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed Final Fantasy 16. It had good story and music. So it was pretty good still in the end, even if the combat was meh. But thank you guys for hanging out, and I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, and I'll see you guys next time.